Right. Yeah. I mean, the parts individually could pay for itself, probably. Oh. Mm-hmm. Right. I think it'll work out. I'd go ahead and post it for 700 OBO and see what people. I mean, it's the easiest thing to do. All right, dude. All right, see you. What's up, Stu? How you doing, buddy? Doing great today. It's a little rainy here, but got like 13 controllers through today, so it's gonna be a busy day for controllers. It's gonna be fun. I meant to add this other camera here. Yeah, just getting over some sinus stuff. And then doing taxes, so yay. It's fun. Other than that though, it's been good. Just been getting back to the grind of the business, and rather focusing on. Now we're just focusing on streaming for quality. So that's gonna be the focus. Oh gosh. Oh. What's up, Tim? What's going on? I meant to put this other camera up and I forgot, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh. If I can get this. Oh my gosh, did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot to turn on my face cam. Falcon. Doing well, man. Surviving. How you been, Falcon? Anything new? Just getting this other thing set up. What? Andy has entered the stream. It's amazing. What the heck's wrong with this thing? Surviving like you. I think we all are at this point, to be honest. Oh! What's up, Andy? Did you stream today? Why is this thing locked in? Come on. Come on, baby. Hiya, pal. Why is this thing doing this? Ah. Rotate. Where are my plugs? What's up, Undergrow? How are you? I feel like I'm gonna break this thing. Let's see here. I'm gonna try a different angle. Let's see how this works. I should just change some PS5 sticks earlier. Oh yeah, I have one guy who gave me 2 TMRs he wants to do. Have you ever done the TMRs with the boards? The board attachments on them? I got a set of those. Customer wanted them, then he ended up never showing up. So I just have them in the back. What's happening with your future? What's my future? What do you mean? Remember last year when I popped in your stream and was interested in electronics, but it was a newbie in that field? Now I'm actually into stuff. Are you serious? That's awesome. That's so cool. Small stuff is so, that's so cool, dude. Heck yeah. What are you getting comfortable with so far? What's up, Chris? Because you said about continuing this. Oh, yeah. Right now I'm just continuing with this. The streams are going to be mainly just for quality and for customers rather than doing entertainment, because I found myself wasting a lot of time on my streams and getting really behind. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on right now. The money's got to come first. Just swapping sticks. Next level would be swapping HDMI ports. Let's chit chat more, fix that. I like that. Let's chit chat more to fix that. That's really cool about the sticks. The funny part is, the funny part is sometimes sticks can be more challenging than HDMIs once you get it down. HDMIs is just a repetition thing. Sticks can be annoying with their the holes and everything, and the pots and all that, depending on how you're doing it. Of course. Yeah, if you get an old HDMI board, you can get an older HDMI board, any kind of board with HDMI on it, and you just burn it, know how your heat element works, and know what's, Oh, so you're doing the stick removal tool. Perfect, okay. I thought you were doing heat. Yeah, with the stick removal tool, it's buckets. You just need to find an old PS3 or an old Xbox that don't work, like on Facebook or whatever, and then just go from there. That's what I would do. Yeah, it does. Doing it different ways to game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Andy. I was thinking he was trying it different ways like that. For sure. All right, Undergo. Sounds good. Where's my connections here? He's spamming chat. It's funny. Why's this thing going to sleep so fast? The speaker's now fixed. I had a bad MOSFET driver. Looks like you're getting into more audio stuff there, Andy. Where is this? No, I'm done with this. We're gonna do something different here. All right, get this going. How to fix my PS5 TV saying no signal. Muna, I'm assuming your HDMI port might be damaged if it's really loose, or if you have to hold it one way and the picture comes up, your HDMI port is probably damaged and needs to be replaced. 99% of the people that have that's what you're seeing right there, that is HDMI port damage, unfortunately. You can either mail it into me or take it to a local shop that does that. That'd be your best option. You try the same. Yeah, it's 99% sure it's your HDMI, unfortunately. When you play, it's okay? So are you getting a video signal? Is that what you're saying? So you're getting a video signal, but what happens? A blue screen says no signal. Yeah, I can fix that. That's actually what I do the most here is HDMI repairs. Thanks for calling Chatt Fix. This is Aaron. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. I think I texted you, and I don't think I have a response. I totally forgot to get back to you. I wanted to ask you if you're good with me just swapping out the board and doing the whole thing over again. Because I don't know if it's a motherboard issue, but pretty much all I would charge you for is just the motherboard. Just want to make sure that was good because, I mean, as far as I know, I don't think it's going to affect any of your games or anything. Okay, just want to make sure, dude. All right, man. Well, I will try and knock that out next week for you. All right, man. You're welcome. Bye. I'm scared. I want to play admin abuse on Saturday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to see what's going on in order to know for sure. To be able to tell you otherwise. Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
I've come to retrieve
Yeah.
an item that you worked on last year, I think.
Okay.
That's good. Okay.
There it goes.
Okay.
Fighting you. You just hit no tip on that now. It's one of those automated things. Everybody wants a tip now, especially if you don't even help somebody. Put a tip in there. You're all set, man. So all
right.
that's in your email and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man.
We're good. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Wow, that one was. Somebody picked up a device that's been here for like 6 months. They're lucky I even had it. I had it still. That's so funny. Aaron's on my TV also. Came off using my phone, went back to the shop chat. Is the volume low? Is my volume low? I can turn it up. I have not changed any of my settings since last time I streamed. Which is, I think is crazy. Yeah. This right here. They got YouTube channel with 16 subs. Upload probably. Boys. What's up, Chris? Is my audio low? Do I need to amp it up? Ooh, Steam's frozen. I think it might just be me. Trying to get this other camera working. If I can't, we're moving on. Why are you leaning forward like that? There we go. Oh. Hello. Just working. Alright, my bad, guys. Had Lisa call first, and then my tax person called, and then my one of my businesses that I worked with, then they called, and then I've been getting customer calls ever since. So sorry. I'm gonna move this camera. See if we can't do it like this. There's probably nothing. You go ahead and let him know the camera. Alright. Y'all blabbing along about something? Nothing good, I bet. Per usual. Where's my chat box? Jeez. Does anyone know if the mic is turned off? Chatt Fix is there. Say what? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, sounds good. All right, you're welcome. Bye. All right, so my volume's low. How's that? Is that better? Add some more gain in there. I think I used to be at 9.0 gain. What's up, ET? Let me know how that audio is. Same, still 100%. You know what I bet it is? I think I remember last time we were messing with the audio, we put a limiter on it. What if I raise that up, does that go up? Check, 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 check. Or none at all. None at all, so that's, yeah. That's zero limiter. Master lurker in training. Batter. What if we turn off the limiter altogether? I think we turned it on last time for the, what's it called? For the vacuum, whenever I use my vacuum. So the limiter is turned off, and now we are at 9 dB for gain. Let me connect to mine and see what it sounds like. See what that sounds like. Yeah, I'm maxed out on mine too. Why is it so quiet? Let's see here. Nothing else is turned on, but if your receiver, oh, that's right. Let's look at this. I haven't touched this in forever. It's at 0. That's +6 right there. No louder there. +12. So that's +12. Add some gain. And there's gain. Is that any louder? Sounds like it's peaking. The limiter is holding it back. It must be my overall output in my audio. Because I'm hitting the yellow and red every single time. Let's go to settings. Let's go to output audio, stereo. Why is it 48 hertz? I think it's my audio output. All the filters are off. I don't have any filters. Remember? I know, it's weird. I think it must be my audio output. It's just too low, I guess. Makes no sense. I mean, in my headphones, I'm like at 90%. I'll have to fix it tomorrow. I'll just change the output. Better than it was. Good. Cheers, mate. Can you turn on subtitles for them? For who? Oh, subtitles aren't allowed when you're doing ultra low latency. And I know you're joking around, but I'm also telling you. You like the teal one? I don't like the teal one because it fades. The fade is very noticeable. Every time I get a teal one in here, it's like faded bad. Oh, I know you are, Andy. I have not forgotten. Russ is the one that I need to always... He always needs to tell me if he's joking or not. Looks good on the camera, though? Yeah, it does. It looks good. Did y'all see the update for the 360's Xbox One controller? How to calibrate them? Squish. What's up, worms? They work really good. The calibration's great. Never joking. Lies for us. Lies. I have a customer bringing over a HDMI, and they want it done today. So we'll be doing that. 360 calibration. Yeah, you can do that on this website. That you can change the, what's it called, the software or firmware to be able to save it. It's pretty cool. Nice talk the other day. You too, Brody. I didn't even see you were here, David. How are you doing? David. Dave. Can move this out of the way slightly down here. Sure, why not? Let's make it more square. That way. Okay, dokie. I can show you real quick the calibration for the 360s and 1S's. It's this right here, drift guard. You have PlayStation, you have Xbox, you have Nintendo, and then you have other. So it's pretty cool. I don't use it for that PlayStation. I still use this one. So we calibrate stick centers. I always do quick calibrate. This is stick range. Do rotations. Let me slow down. Do a few more rotations because I kind of went a little fast. Now let's test circularity. Whoa, that's way too low. Let's fine tune circularity. And let's where's my thingy? There it goes. So let's go 8% right there. Let's do it. No, that's pretty good. 7%. You want to have at least 7 to 9%. That's okay. I don't like how this down here. Let's go to 9. A little bit more range up there. I don't like that. Let's recalibrate this one. Hey, how's it going, man? What can I do for you?
You called about the
Oh yeah, HDMI.
I already got the
Yeah,
for it, so
I can use
take
it.
off of it.
I mean, they're only worth like $1 or $2.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but I can use it. You know, just so you guys don't waste it.
Okay. That's what it was. The HDM and
Say the disk drive's not working.
yeah, like you had to put it in, take it out
Uh-huh.
about 2-3 times for it to try to read, and it only will read certain bits. So I'm thinking it's the laser and whatever.
It could be, yeah. What I'll probably do is take the drive apart and just make sure everything works on it, and then yeah, okay. Just make sure. And you guys want it the same day, right? Yeah.
I think she said you're getting out of here at 3 today or something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's hardly even spinning.
Yeah, that's what then it'll.
You have to do it like a few times? Okay.
But it only did it with like certain games. Like every game wouldn't
Does it read PS4 games?
Huh?
Does it read PS4 games, as far as you know?
We also PS5.
Yeah, I'll check it out for you, bro. Okay. On here, all I really need is name, phone, and email. Cool. All right. So I'll go ahead and get started on it, man. Longest it'll probably take is like an hour. So I'll just hit you up as soon as it's ready. You gonna hang out here or go run around? That's Marin's.
I don't stay too far. She said it'd be
Okay.
like 180 plus maybe 30, depending on.
Yeah, depending on the laser. So what I want to do first is fix the HDMI, and then I'll work on the drive, and I'll hit you up before I, do anything else on it.
Okay.
So it's 180 for the HDMI, and then the drive, since I'm already in there, I just charge you for the part if I have to replace anything.
So the part would be what, the 30?
Yeah, around $30. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
All right, bro. I'll hit you up. Yeah, man. Let's do this real quick. Whoa. Did my camera freeze? Ooh, I think it did. Oh, there it goes. Wow, you guys can't say anything? It's messed up, bros. Broskies. All right, let's do this real quick. We didn't know. Somebody's already been in this thing. Here we go. Got my HDMIs down to like 20 minutes on average. Do you use discs, right? Yeah, most people just go for the, what's it called? The conveniency of the digital. I bet you they took this apart thinking they could do it themselves, and then they saw it. Because you can see this is ripped too. She said that she got HDMIs to try it herself. I think he left HDMIs here. Did he leave them? Oh yeah, he did. See? So I bet they got halfway and then they're like, nope. Nice, but how many ports do you melt? I'm down 5 on adders. How many do I melt? Like the physical plastic? Is that what you're talking about, Russ? I just tell them to get M.2. Way more. Yeah, and more reliable. The only thing is you don't own anything. Ninja. I'm probably 20 minutes now myself. That's awesome, Dave. You've improved. You have been upgrading your abilities. People want physical media. It's a popular trend I'm noticing, especially with the older consoles. Push 2, but with these games, I don't think you can play them offline. There are only keys, and it needs internet to download. So here's the thing with that: if you buy a disc game, it'll install and run perfectly fine without any internet, and you can play it anytime. The moment you connect the internet, I think they install a key on there on certain games, but every game can be installed without internet. So that's the one thing you got to remember. Yeah, inside the HDMI. No, Russ, I don't melt anything anymore. I have before, but now I don't. What is this, an app? Yes, app. I used to melt ports. Oh, wait, the last port I melted is when I got the new heat element. I had my old settings. That thing cooked my port. So, no, I don't melt anything anymore. You won't melt anything once you get used to it. Melting is remember I tell everybody this, just melt the crap out of everything you have doesn't cost money, and then you'll know your limit. That's what I always did. I melted boards, melted plastic, chips. Chips was always an accident though. I cooked them too much. Especially when you get a new heating gun or a station, you got to understand its capabilities, you know. And like I said, I don't use any other tip except for a chisel now. The only thing I do. Oh, they lost the cap. I wonder if they tried to do this. Hello? How do you what? Change it? What are you watching on the, are you using the NVIDIA Shield or are you using the TV? I don't switch anything. You have to use the triangle controller. If you're using the fat one, you're using the wrong one. Because you have to turn it on with the fat one. You have to use the triangle. Turn what off? On the LG controller, just hit the home button. And then use the NVIDIA Shield. And turn off the TV and turn it back on. Unless you know how to swap out the HDMI input. because the power section doesn't work on the NVIDIA Shield to the LG for some reason. I wish I didn't. I have to buy a new receiver. You hit the power button. Is the TV on? Do you want me to FaceTime you so I can show you? Okay. I don't know. You have to go to the input 3, I think, of the NVIDIA Shield. Right. Yes, Dave, that's one of those things we talked about. You are correct. TV support. Don't forget to like the video, guys. BEA, beautiful. And you're the one that made me start putting the cap on that way. Oh my gosh, so much easier. I used to do it the other way and it's so annoying. I'm with you on that, Dave. Dislike. Already did. BTF, better than factory. That method puts so much beautiful solder on the pins. Yeah, it does. So much easier than touching up too. There we go. I don't touch it at all. Most times the bottom is good too. Yes. That's all from the bottom if you can see that. This camera sucks, but yeah. Now for the liquid metal. No wiggle test? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Once I get to it. So I've been trying this new method with a dry cotton swab. And it makes it all black. And then when I come through with the wet one, the wet wipe, it cleans off a lot easier. I don't know if it pulls off whatever oxidation is on there from the the dry one, but it cleans so much easier like this. Don't know why, but it does. All right, just touch it up with that. And what I've noticed, if you mess around with the liquid metal enough with the alcohol tip, it also removes a lot of the oxidation in the liquid metal. So it's pretty cool. This is my method. Want another tip? What's the tip? Just the tip? Just the tip. I have 1000 grit sandpaper. It does a fantastic job. Probably going to use 15. Oh yeah, that works great too. You know, actually, I forgot to tell you guys. I had the what's it called? Microfiber pen. Works amazing. And then I ran out, so I gotta order another one. But microfiber pens are amazing. They work great. I blow on it to remove any rubbing alcohol that's left inside the liquid metal. It cleans up a lot faster. Beautiful. Falcon, send me a microfiberglass pen. Yeah, that is true about the 1000 grit being cheap. I think so, Russ. You just cannot be fiberglass splinters. I use the vacuum. While I'm doing it, I just use the vacuum like this and it sucks it all up. I might have to try the sandpaper though. Wouldn't hurt to try it out. I'll probably do 1500 though. All right. Turn on the display capture. No. Capture card. Where's the capture card? This is how long I haven't used this stuff. There it is. Somebody wants to buy one of my RAID systems for $325. Boo boo boo. Wiggle tests. Let's see here. Is that my capture card or is that the display? Let's see. I need to clean this port. This cable, I haven't cleaned this, but I haven't cleaned this in a long time. Customer port. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yep, that's good. Alright, that's turned off. Now we got to put it back together partially and figure out what's going on with the disk drive. I actually didn't use the customer's port. Probably should have just to save mine. Thanks for going. Chatt Fix is Darren. What's the name? Oh yeah, Richard. Yeah, I got that on the workbench over here. I'm trying to get it put back together. Just got a little behind on it, so probably get a call from me by the end of the day. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. Yeah, man. Sorry about that. I should have got it like last week. Yeah. So far it's working. I just gotta put it through the ringer of rotating the screen and also making sure everything stays on, because sometimes you get some flickering going on. Yep. Yes, I would just check online, because if I have any family stuff on Google, I just update my time according to what's going on. So just check on Google. I'll let, if you want to, you can also, I can also shoot you a text if I'm going to be here, because that's probably the day you want to pick up. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I'll let you know once I'm done, and then we'll try to schedule something from there. You're welcome, man. Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. They say there's coating in the aluminum, so obviously you can't go crazy. How far do you think they got? What do you mean? Are we talking about the APU? What is going on? Decking it. Yeah, disk drive now. Oh, how far they took it apart? I don't know. This button feels sticky. It is sticky. Hey guys.
How's it going, bro?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. How you been?
Doing good. What you here for?
Checking on a controller.
Let me see. What's the name on that one? Okay, let's turn on display. Capture card. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's doing the stop and go thing on the spin. So that tells me the laser's not reading. Yep, so let's do this. I'm gonna try and clean it first before I do anything else. What's wrong with the disk drive? Just not reading games as far as I can tell. That was a YouTube fail. It doesn't drive disks. Try BIOS flash to be safe. PS Vita OLED GPU driver repair problem. I got watching another stream. Let's see here. What meme? I'm lost. I don't know why I'm using this old camera. I should be using my other phone that I used to use for the bench. This camera's trash. Next stream I'm gonna put that camera back in use. Andy's comment, customer failed. That's so funny. I think I haven't streamed since like December, right? Or November. I don't remember. And quick question, do you think the PS5 are worth the full retail price considering what you all know about their pitfalls? So when purchasing a game console, I always ask people these questions. Do you care about online play? If you do, Do your friends have PlayStation? Do you care about first-person games only and like story games? Those are really what matters on consoles. So what I say is like, if you only care about, what's up, Garrett? If you only care about like first-person games and story games, I'd recommend going the PC route or Steam. If you care about playing online and wanting to play with friends that have a PlayStation, then yeah, I'd say go with it. But I wouldn't get the full retail. I'd get a used one. What's up, guys? What do you guys charge for that fan repair and the cleaning? Are you talking about like taking the fan out and just cleaning it? That's a weird noise. I've never heard that noise before. Oh, they ripped the fan connector? Oh, if they ripped the fan connector, I'm charging them $120. Yeah, if you're doing trace repair work on the motherboard for a PS5, minimum I charge is $120. This laser sounds weird. I'm going to have to go in a few minutes. You're fine. No worries, dude. I'll be here either way. Either way. It's not acting like the laser is bad. It's acting like it's doing something else. You can't tell exactly. Let me look at this real quick. Could swap the laser out and just see. Got similar sounds on laptop disk drive. Put your hands down, Stu. Stop attention seeking. Let's just replace it real quick and just see what happens. That doesn't sound like it's bad. PlayStation 1 users do a similar thing. When they sense dust, they usually overspin the DVD and clean it. I know this is a lazy man's way, but I just usually take a good one out of the donor and just swap the board and call it a day. That's a good way to do it. I mean, I might have to do that if I don't have a new laser. Go. And look what I have right here. Yay. I'm gonna do on a piece drive when I get home. Literally the same thing. Let's make sure there's no solder points on this. Dang, this thing looks bent. That's crazy. So it looks like you got it jacked up. They're not touching. That's weird. Alright, let's throw this sucker in there and see what happens. Literally what I'm gonna do, my method or his. Swap this side. I mean, if you have the donor, you know, it saves you a little bit of money, but if you have the lasers are like $33, I think. Not that expensive. Go in. The least amount I charge for disk drive repair is $120. So, you know, $30 into it. Man, I have to get a blunt tip tweezer. They look so helpful. This one's, I don't think this one I'm supposed to be using this one for it. This is like the chip removal one. It's supposed to be like where you can remove the chip flat and stuff, but I use this for like all of my aggressive grabs and stuff. So I don't know if you're supposed to be using it for that, but that's what I do. Let's not be like Andy and mess all of our gears up. Let's get all the gears right. They really are helpful. That tweezers, I use that one the most. I have two micro tweezers, and the rest I have your standard bent and straight, and then this is my, I don't know what this is, but that's what I use the most. What gears did I mess up? Your PS4 Slim struggle on that stupid disk drive. You spent like hours on it. Alrighty then. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Oh gosh, I was about to say, did I blow that fuse? I was about to be pissed. I'm off. Thanks for streaming again, Aaron. You're welcome, Andy. Whoa! What was that? Did y'all hear that? What in the world was that? Jeez! That sounds wrong. The disk drive's not scratched or anything. God, it sounds just like, ugh. Alright, we need to finish this in the next like 5-10 minutes. I can't be spending this much time on this. Let's see what that sound was. Magnet doesn't sit good on this one. Have to pull this magnet off. Okay, that's good. Screws are all down properly. This one's on the right track. I don't know. Let's assemble it one more time. Ow! I think I got caught. Alrighty then, let's try this one more time. Crap. All right, Andy's gone now. We can all talk about him. Might be lurking still. I don't care. Andy's the worst. Okay, here we go. What's that noise? Ooh. Something's loose. I don't think it's reading still. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Is this laser bad too? Bruh, I think this laser's bad too. Oh my lord. Son of a butthead. And I think that's the last laser I had. Freaking A. Oh my lord, what laser is this? This is the PS2. Yay. Budge Ruckers. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to my donors. I'm gonna pull a Dave. All right, let's see here. Bad laser. Bad laser. No comment. And bad laser. Oh gosh. Come on, baby. Give me one just for today. I don't know if this is a bad laser, so we got two options here. Oh, I got other drives, other PS5s over there. Oh my god! Okay. I do not want to do a whole tear down and pull of this. This one looks more promising. Let's just do, where's my screwdriver? I think I'm just gonna do a board swap. And let's just see if it works. Where the frick did I put my screwdriver? Let's see. Yeah, the noise is weird. It's not reading the disc now. It's saying it's unrecognized. Oh, this is a different back. It's a different board. This is different too. This one actually matches what it is. Okay, we'll do this one first. The only thing I don't like about this one is it's got some roaches. Poop. Theo, what's up, man? My lord. Yeah, if you're gonna do the board swap part like that. Good thing is this one's never been opened, so. There's roaches. Roaches. Son of a girl. Golly. It's gross. Why is everything happening right now? Why couldn't just be a simple swap and the new laser that I bought would work? Why do I have to search for donors? It's all good, you know? It's all good. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna remove this and just make sure internals is clean and clean the laser. You never know what you're gonna find inside. I don't like that comment, but I appreciate it, Kevin. Because I'm the one that has to find it. Ooh. Woo. They're in the gears. Okay. Let's clean this laser off. Dry it up. Let's remove this part. Okay, let's put this back on. What just dropped? Something dropped. Oh, I think it was that seal. Okay. Any recourse of faulty lasers, return or refund? Yeah. Yeah, I return them all. I gotta stop buying from Mobile Centrics on their lasers. This is like the third one that I've gotten from them that's been defective. The problem is a lot of the places that I buy from, they didn't have the stock on them, so yeah, I had to take this chance and still bit me in the butt. Track grease is yummy. Oh, that's disgusting. I still have like 9 other controllers to do today. My gosh. We're gonna have to go lightning speed after this. Okay. Oh man, I forgot about my stinking track. Dadgummit. My track is off. There we go. Now it is aligned. Ready to be engaged into the new drive. All right, we're good. Everything looks good. Move this cable so it doesn't get crimped. Unplug this. Okay, so we are going to have the room. Okay, let me show you.
Okay.
Okay, make sure. Come on. Okay. Yay! It was my cable.
Okay.
Yep, so it's good.
Okay.
Bien. You paying with cash?
Cash.
See.
How much?
150. It's 150, sorry.
What?
150.
Oh,
Sí, sí, sí.
150.
Sí, 150. Do you need change? No? Oh. Sí, bien.
Okay.
Un momento. Okay. Any issues, if it's not showing up or any other issues, bring it back and I'll take care of you. It's no extra charge because I did the repair, so make sure you just bring it back if anything happens.
Okay.
Bien?
Yeah.
All right. Gracias. All right, have a good one, man.
Thank you.
De nada. That was one of my customers. He came here 7 months ago. I did HDMI repair, and I guess he broke it again. And then he took it to another shop, and they destroyed it. And I'm like, why didn't you bring it back to me? I would have done it like half the price. And they're like, yeah, we're sorry. I was like, I mean, I gotta fix it now for full price because they done jacked it up. Crazy. All right. Always, yes, all stickers. Yeah, I know, it sucks. What's up, Sean? What was I doing? Oh, moving this board. I'm gonna swap out this entire drive right here. He said, "Oh snap, you're back." I'm alive, Sean. I have such a mess on this bench right here. This is crazy. Let's see, it sits like this. So, just getting confused on how this goes. Okay. Hopefully this laser just works. And we can move on. Because I need to move on. Russ, I think, are you still here? I think I just realized you subscribed, bro. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. I do appreciate you. Let's see. All right, baby. This on track. Okay. That's the sound we want to hear right there, boys. Boys, right there. You hear that? Oh, yeah. Ramp up there, Daddy. Ramp that up. That's what I'm talking about. Frickin' read the disc. Frickin' read it. Heck yeah. There's that little Mortal Kombat right there. Gonna go up in there. Once I see 1%, we're good. There we go, baby. You son of a bee. I swears. Alright, we're good. Put this junk back together and get her! To be honest, you were going so long, I canceled my membership. I don't blame you. That hurts my feeling, Russ. You mean you didn't pay for a membership of nothing happening? You're funny, dude. I know I don't comment on your videos, but every time you get on stream, I put it up in the background. I lurk, but I don't say anything. So I apologize. I'm sorry. I just don't let you know that I'm there. I hide. All right. Let's get rid of this cockroach infestation. Uh-oh. I'm literally just going to throw all this in a box and put it back together later. The roachy roach. Kevin, I don't even think I saw your subscription, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank yous. Okay, let's do this. Lurking is caring. You pay like 9 memberships. That's that California money. Do they tax you on your subscriptions? Where do you get your lasers? Typically, I get them from Mobile Centrics, but I've been getting like a 50% fail rate on them. You know how I've been utilizing a lot is LCD parts. They have been great. Their shipment times have been on point. They've been super helpful with issues. And they've had really good prices. I usually rotate between Injured Gadgets and Mobile Centrics. I don't use Injured Gadgets as much just because they don't have as many. They don't have as much selection, especially for chips and ICs, stuff like that. And I get standard, what's it called? Standard shipping. Camera's not focused. Standard shipping. And it comes here next day because they're in Georgia. So, yeah, LCD Parts has been really good so far for me. And their prices have been really great. All right. Once you say lurking is carrying undergrowth. Oh yeah, and if you buy your first order, they send you some chocolates. They send you a little baggie, and then they send you a full-size mouse pad and a magnet thing. I think I have mine underneath the shelf here. They give you a free magnet. Look, yeah, LCD Parts or phone LCD Parts. I'm sorry. Yes. So, options there. But yeah, I've been trying them out for a while because I wanted to have another resource other than mobile. Mobile's been good. It's just, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of fail rates with them. And then, you know, it's not their fault. They're buying bulks too. But to me, it's just a hassle having to return them. Get this back together, test everything, and then call the customer. I'm only going to charge them for a laser, though. I'm not going to charge them for a whole drive. Because the drive is good. I'm just going to buy some extra lasers. I need to eat like a little snack. I just realized I missed lunch. But I gotta finish these controllers. I don't have time for that. Oh shoot. I forgot to mark this. Dang it. Oh. I think I bought a beef jerky stick. Yeah. This. I'm not gonna be able to eat lunch. I have to at least finish these 3 controllers. So I'll probably eat this beef jerky, and then I'll I think I brought some cucumbers too. Just snack. Okay. What's today's date? The 24th? 26. 26, not 5. HDMI and disk drive laser. Okay. It's one of them days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. I got that. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. This morning I was showing my kids the different types of rock music, and we're driving them to school. It was funny. I showed them some Avenged Sevenfold, Kill Switch, some Boxcar Racer, some Breaking Benjamin. My daughter was like, how did they get their voice to scream like that? I was like this! She was like, whoa! Okay. All right. Cool. My laptop. All right. What'd they like? My son liked like Boxcar Racer. He liked what's it called? He liked Breaking Benjamin. I don't know if he liked the metal stuff. He said he did, but you know, you can typically tell if they like it or not. So try to expand their horizon. Listen to all this stupid stuff. I never got this console in the system. PS5. Serial number. E32. 10. Oh. Broken HDMI and disk drive. Due date today. Damage HDMI port and disk drive not reading. Assigned to me. Do in progress. Work approved. Go. Okay. Update. Replaced HDMI port and system is running normal. Found disk drive laser to be dead. Placed with a working disk drive and the system is reading games normal. Repair completed. Alright. Close out of this. Now I gotta make the invoice. Square. Jermaine. Interesting name. Okay. Here we go. All right. Same day, PS5. $30. Okay. I need to change this. There we go. 180, there we go. Okay, cool. Service date. We are about to go ham on these controllers. Okay. There we go. This one is good. All right, let's finish this controller we're working on. We were doing the, let's see. Where's the app? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't save them. I know. All right. Top left corner. Should have done a quick one. There's a lot of noise there. As long as it's not going over 10%, we're good. All right, stick range. Sheesh, so low. Fine tune. Thanks for calling Chatt Fix, this is Aaron.
Yeah, I was calling to check on the PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I just finished it up, got it all ready for you, man.
Okay, I had seen that input come out of my page when I'm on my way up there.
No worries, bro. I'll be here for you. All right, bye. All right. That is not enough. I'm gonna go up to there. There we go. That's good. This side. What sucks is this left side is weak. It's just weak. No. Let's go right there. See what that does. There we go. That's good. That'll work. Save changes. Disconnect. Okay. We're good. All right, there's one. On to the next. Jeez, this one is destroyed. Cool. Go ahead and put this in so when he gets here, he can look at it. Put this disc in too. Oh, this one's disgusting. Yay. Okay, calm down over here. What's up, Ace? Long time no talker, chat. Long time no talk. What's the white thing in the 6? It looks like a buildup of something. It goes away whenever you clean it. I'll have to clean this one. This one's gross. It's that gross. It's disgusting. Dried sweat. That's why I wash my hands so much. That's also why my hands get all dried out. Lysol. Lysol. Dang, that game's loud. You know what? You're right, Under. Let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll put on some gloves. Shoot, I forgot to start on this ultrasonic cleaner. It's hot. Let's see if I can fit this whole thing in there. There we go. Leave that running. I have a EVGA 2070 came in and had some Coke spill on it. Still works, but so I cleaned it all up and then I'm throwing it in the ultrasonic cleaner just to make sure. Oh no, am I out of black gloves? Oh no. I don't like these green gloves. Dadgummit. I need to buy more. These green gloves don't fit as tight on my hands. So it's harder to grab smaller things, but we should be okay with what we're doing here. Boom! All right. No, these are extra large. The ones that fit really good on my hand are mediums. The large fit good, but like I like them to be a little bit too tight, so I don't get this these wrinkle things in here. The large glove fits really good, but I get medium gloves, so it's a lot like skin tight. Just my preference on how I like to wear them. It's a lot easier to grab things whenever it's like skin tight. All right, we're going in and out with this. What's going on, Grona? Good afternoon, good evening, good night. How we doing? Yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely cleaning out this, changing out this camera. This camera sucks. Hey man. Got you right there, bro. So HDMI is good. The laser was bad on it, and so it's copying the game right now. Just make sure everything's working on there, so you straight.
So you had to change the whole thing, or you just?
No, just the laser. Yeah. Any issues though, bring it back, man. I'll take care of you. So don't worry about it. If anything happens, just bring it back, and I'll help you out. Yeah, you don't worry about the change. If you're paying cash, we're straight.
Well, it's 2:30 anyway, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, you just keep it.
Appreciate you, bro. All right, so inside was super clean, dude. Everything was good in there, so I just blew everything out standard. HDMI, if it happens again, like I said, in 90 days, nope, free charge, bro. If it happens like after that, if it's really soon, just bring it back. I'll take care of you. Okay. Any issues if you see like video going in and out, any snow, like green snow, it just means that one of the port thing is loose. Just bring it back and I'll touch it up. Disk drive though, if the disk drive goes out, it's all under warranty, so just swap it out if it goes bad. But you should be straight, bro.
Okay.
There you go, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. If you don't mind us leaving a Google review, it'd help out a ton.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. Oh, and your wife did say that she had like stick drift. If you ever need stick drift, don't throw your controller away. I fixed those. So like, So like the OEM one's like $20 a stick, but if the Hall Effects is one that I used for magnets, way better. It's like $30 a stick. So it saves you from having to buy a new one ever again.
Okay.
Just heads up.
All right.
All right, bro. Have a good one. Do you struggle with grabbing them with your tweezers? Great. Thanks. How are things for you? Doing good. Grinding away. Grinding away day after day. But good. And blessed, you know. Blessed. Let's move this camera and go a little bit up. This camera keeps freezing. I need to charge my other camera, my phone. This one looks way better. Let's see. I think we just froze. This one's fully charged. Let's see if I can swap this real quick. I should have all my previous settings anyways. Yeah, if you struggle with the tweezers, you gotta get better grip tweezers on there. Don't use your fine ones. I have a feeling I'm gonna break them. Stick drift basically. Yep, stick drift. Yeah. You can also, if you have bent tweezers, you can bend them straight and then grind them down to like where they thicken, and you can actually use them that way. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. For a W K G U. Rotate. Why are you not rotating? Let it lock. Let's see if I can get this working real quick. Oh, there it goes. Yay! This is a way better image than the other one. Let me do this real quick. Disconnect this, turn this off. God, that picture looks so much better. Have to figure out a better place for this. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could use this now. Oh, let me do this real quick. Yeah. Let's try this. For now, I probably need to put a mount on this thing. Ooh. Beautiful. Lock this in. There we go. That'll work for now. I'll just get a mount, proper mount for it later. I'll call you back. I gotta do this real quick. Okay. While that's heating up, I'm gonna go and disassemble this other one. Whoa. Oh, snap. That one's broke that it did. What is that, gray machine? Where? Oh, gray machine. Is it on the other view? I'll look at it here in a second, bro. Whenever we switch back. All these clips are broken. Jeez. That's wild. Also, when you have good tweezers... Oh, dang, this whole thing is... Oh, snap. This whole thing is busted. I'll have to look at that. Okay, so when you're pulling the cables, you can get up under this right here. Under this cable. And just squeeze. And then rotate back and forth like that. Sometimes you pull up the other one like that, but you can just put it back in. On these, I grab in between like this, and then just rotate left and right. Just wiggle it out. Same thing with this one. Like that. And I don't remove the screw until I remove all the cables. It makes it a lot easier. And then with this one, I just put my underneath here and I just rotate back and forth like that. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take these off. Now let's go ahead and over here. Oh, you talking about this thing? This is just a vise that I got to hold the sticks, hold the boards. You can get some for the table. This one I can just grab, put away, put it back up. Suction cup works okay. It like loses its suction sometimes too early. But it gets the job done. Okay, so we got that one good. Let's get rid of that laser that's defective. Okay. So for instance, I can rotate it like this, and I can go at it with the tool. Make sure all the parts are good. Lock it down like that. Now it won't move. Okay. Oh. Always got to check our sticks before we install them. For instance, got to make sure all of our pins are straight. Like this one needs to be bent back. All right, we're good. Okay, so I always like to set them how I'm going to put them in. Makes it a lot easier. One. Then I can also do this. I can rotate it like this without having to move the board. So now I can go at it with this one without having to swap anything. So it's going to be like this. Whatever makes our life easier, that's all we care about. This one's not going in. Oh, look at that. It popped out. Can't really see it. This part right here. Where's the camera right here? It's popped out. That's why it wasn't going in. There we go. Now before I do anything, I'm going to go ahead and swap this board out. Grab that other one. So the suction already came off, so let's hope that stays. Oh, need new pin, new port. Make some more. sticks. I didn't buy any before the Chinese New Year, so I had to go through my stock that I bought in the States, and they're all in packages. Let's see. So all these pins look good. All these pins look good. All right, here we go. We have some more flux on this. This one's not wanting to melt. Let's let it sit for a second and warm back up. Very efficient. Thank you. Got mine from Ali. Yeah, that's usually where I get them from. No, these are Hall effects. These blue ones are not. I can't remember like what type of pots these are, but they're not Hall effects because Hall effects have magnets in them. This is mechanical. These are Hall effects. These have magnets inside of them. So, that's what they wanted on all of these. They want Hall effects. All right, let's see if it heated up enough to melt all pins. There we go. Like a glove. Beautiful. Alright, since we don't have any more to go, we'll go ahead and turn this off so we don't burn the tip of that. So now I can just simply rotate this like this, and now I can touch up all the pins like so. That's why this vise is like really cool. Works great. Carbon trace. Carbon tracing. Ray tracing. Are you working, Russ? Yep. This is what I do, but if I can find my toothbrush, I like to go on dry, pull up any flux I can before anything else. Then we add a little bit of alcohol. Finish it up. Boom. Right. On to the next one. This one, I think, crap. Oh, this one goes to the blue one. I was like, which one does this go to? I am just pulled into the yard, so I can't text again. So you text carbon trace. That was the one text you could do, and that's what you chose to do? Crazy. Just crazy. All that matters is you're here in spirit for us. If anybody's wondering, I'm just touching up the pins here just to make sure I have enough solder. Everything is stable. Oh, carbon trace. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I didn't even catch that. Shows you how much I was paying attention. Yes, I think you're correct. I think they are carbon trace. Where do I keep putting my toothbrush? Oh, it's right there. It's 39 seconds behind. It's old news for us. Old news. It's only in the past 30 seconds. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh. Almost dropped it. Before I put these in, I always just make sure the sticks are good and connected. So before I even put it back in there, just connect it. Should get a light. There we go. And then turn on the app. Battery disconnected. My bad. And 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 1 Now, we can connect everything. Get any closer. There we go. I have one of those potato smasher tips, and I struggle to get the sticks back in without burning my fingers. Potato smasher. Oh, that means you're touching the metal on the sticks. You're touching the part that connects to the feet. That, or you're holding on. You're using it for too long. I just threw all the sticks away. But I hold the sticks from right here. I don't hold them from like right here. Because when you hold it from here, dang Cameron. From right there, you get the feet, and the feet heat up. So I always hold it from the plastic tip, from the actual stick. I heard Uber Micro say it's the perfect description. Okay, let's get the frame back in here. Screwdriver. 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 I think I'm gonna move this camera to like facing this way until I get my Barlow 5X lens. Alright, we good? That feels weird. Okay. It's gonna Chatt Fix this there. Hello? Boom. Very good. Disconnect. What's up, Roy? Roy! Oh, gosh. I missed all this. I was just to get stick. I just used to get the sticks out. Then with the solder in the hole, it's not very efficient. Of course, I just did it. Yeah, that's why I used to do it too. It's just hard. It's a wizard, Harry. It took me a long time to replace the 2 sticks. Roy. Were you using the potato smasher, Rona? Yeah. Forder. What's up, Forder? What's up, guys? Let's get this one back together and then we'll do that blue one after this. That blue one has a damaged right here. I think it's busted. I think it's missing that whole thing right there. So they're gonna need a, oh, is this all one frame? Yes, it is. That sucks. No, this one comes off. I think this stick comes off here, the trigger. We'll see. Right now, let's get this one back together. Where is, oh my gosh, you idiot. I forgot the cable. And cleaned everything. Even the triggers. That's a lot of cleaning. Get this cable that I forgot about. That I smashed. Come on, baby. Where are you? There you are. There you are. You didn't touch what? I triggered disassembly. Next time I'll swap out the sticks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this assembly on this one, because if it's the whole frame, it's gonna suck. It's like 3 or 4 different versions of the. Why is that separated so much? There we go. Like 3 or 4 different versions of these controllers. Almost 4 or 5, I think. Where's that screw at? Don't tell me I have to pull up the screw. I'll start this one. Oh yeah, 100%. What I do is I get an aggressive brush, like this one with like some hard tips, and I just do this number. And just gets that crap off. It's usually the easiest thing, but this stuff is not budging. For now, we need to figure out. Jeez, that's nasty. Lysol it is. Brand new. That looks like my desk right now. Pull parts everywhere. I hate it so much. But, you know, like we always say, it is what it is. It's like this controller was thrown a few times. Roy. I'm learning. It's the whole point of all this, is just to learn. If I ain't learning, we're bored. At least I am. I don't know about y'all. Alright, that's the best she's gonna get. There we go. It's way cleaner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Look at that. Clean. 2. I think this controller's like completely dead. Yeah, it is. Let me slow charge this thing. Oh, I wonder how long this one's been sitting. All right, let's look at this real quick. So this trigger is snapped on this one because this one has this side completely gone. So now the question is, do we even have that part with the spring? Because if we don't, we're gonna have to pull it from a donor controller. Do not. So the frame is damaged on this one. Jeez, this is a whole. Probably, you know what? Don't I have the Spider-Man controller shell? Where are you? I do. Where is it? I'm thinking we need to go with that. Oh. Really? He's literally sitting here. Literally. Bruh. Are you kidding me? No way. Don't tell me I freaking put it somewhere and now I'm not gonna remember where I put it. Oh my lord. That'll be so annoying. Yeah, that teal one, dude, it's like... Alright, hold on, let me go look at my back room. Might put it back in my overstock. Well, not my overstock, but my inventory. Oh yeah, ultrasonic cleaners then. Those crap. Bruh, where did I put that freaking controller shell? It's literally been sitting in that same spot for ages. And you're telling me now? Still. And then I look for it. Seriously, dude. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Well, here's my graphics card that's cleaning. Had Coke all over it right there, so. Gotta put this in to dry. I can't believe I've lost. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I throw it over here? My gosh. It's so annoying when I lose things. Oh, it fell, that's why. Jeez. Ah, you know what sucks? It's only the front shell. I don't think it's the bottom shell. Which is weird, like why wouldn't you have the bottom shell? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is going to have to be a shell replacement. And this part here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's snapped right there. Pounce off. Yeah, so we're missing this part right here. He either dropped it or threw it. So this whole piece is gonna have to be replaced. Let me see how much they are. About time for me to get out of here and go get the kids. Let's see. Game console, PlayStation 5. Okay, so they don't have that part. Let's go here. So phone LCD doesn't have it. Let's go to mobile. Mobile typically has the highest selection. So they have front shells, top shells. Come on, guys. They don't have it either. So nobody has the body frame. Let's look at eBay. eBay! Let's see. PS5 dual shock frame. There you go, 16, 17 bucks. That's the same one. Looks like it. So I can swap out one of my controllers that I have. And charge them the same price. Okay. That's what it looks like. Little Bondo. The problem is I don't have the piece at all. So this part right here where the spring sits, right there, you can't really see because of the lighting. The spring is where the trigger moves up and down. It's completely missing. I would glue it up, but that's, yeah. I'll have to replace the whole frame. Let's see, would you suggest cleaning the handles on the back? Aaron, I tried scraping with IPA and toothbrush. So, IPA is not good for cleaning. Lysol works way better, that's why I have Lysol. There's like IPA won't clean up Coke, won't clean up any syrup, any sugar, doesn't clean up, what does clean up really well is like smoke burns and stuff like that. You can't replace the module? No, because it's one piece it looks like. Let me show you under the scope, if I can. So, right there is where it's snapped off, and that piece right there is a part of the whole frame. So what it's missing is this right here. So isn't that whole piece right there with the spring and everything. That's where it locks in. And so it's part of the whole, it's part of the body. So you can see right here, it's part of the frame. So the module is right here where it goes into the stick part, the shock part, the controller. So no, unfortunately. But let's just see just in case. Let's go here. So let's remove the whole thing. So you see how the module's fine. The module's not the issue. It's the frame part right here. So that's the issue. And you can see right here, it even snapped a plastic blue piece. So yeah, it's the frame that's damaged. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, well, no. There are modules like this is version, I think this is 3 or 4. What is this? Yeah, this is EDM 040. The 10 through 101 through 030, these are all not a frame. It's not a whole frame, like they're segmented. This one, you have the touchpad part of all the buttons is one unit, where on the other ones they're like separated with the triggers. Yeah. It sucks. But I'll probably, I think I got this one right here. Oh, this is the same thing. But this one has the plastic piece. So I wonder if I can just glue this one down. See, this is what it's missing right here. I got a couple controllers I can probably scalp. That's an Xbox. I'll have to look and see. Anyways, that's it for today. I gotta go pick up my kiddos. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. I'll be on here tomorrow as well. So if anybody wants to swing by, hang out, I'll be here tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Bye, guys. Appreciate it.